Alright, it's time. It is time. Done. Right now. Four right wood. 6. Blizzard transition. There's no options. Got that. Approach. One way, one right. Just one right. Hyper 9. Transition BAF. Damn. It's in. That's funny. Flaps 5. Cast rolling. Single screen. Systems. TKS on. APU up and rolling.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard of this aircraft. If I could ask everyone to stow their cabin bags under the seat in front of them, or in the overhead lockers above. We are preparing for a prompt departure.
Welcome aboard American Airlines. Please place your carry-on items in an overhead compartment, or under the seat in front of you. Small, lightweight items may be placed in the seat pocket. If you need assistance, please let us know.
Good afternoon, Jake. How we doing?
Good afternoon, Ty. We're all set here, ready when you are.
All right, you want to go ahead and get our clearance to Washington?
I'll get our clearance to Washington now. Boston clearance, American 690. We'd like to receive our IFR clearance. We have Victor.
690 Heavy, cleared to Dulles via the Blizzard 6 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 40010 minutes after departure. Departure on 133.0. Squawk 4355. Expect runway 4 right.
That's that sound I heard.
Boarding requested.
Good afternoon, folks. Welcome aboard American Airlines Flight 690, non-stop from Boston to Washington Dulles. I'm Deshaun Williams, your lead flight attendant, and along with my colleagues, we're here to make your journey comfortable and smooth. Please find your seats as indicated on your boarding passes, and stow your carry-ons either in the overhead bins or under the seat in front of you. If you need any help, don't hesitate to ask any of us. Thanks for flying with American Airlines, and we're glad to have you with us today.
All right. Today, I think we got an hour and 40 minutes to Washington Dulles. This is going to be the African connection from Boston. And then we have a plane meeting us from JFK at 7:37.
Passengers boarding starting.
And we will be taking those passengers and heading down to Miami. So, start in Boston, we're going to end in Miami. This is what's going on. See any passengers. Well, there they are.
Good afternoon. This way. Hello. Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Ready to go in a little while.
Hello. This way. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. This way, please. Welcome on board. Boarding pass, please. This way. Boarding pass, please. This way, please. Hello. This way. Hello. This way. This way, please. Good afternoon. Hello. Boarding pass, please. Welcome on board. Hello. Boarding pass, please. May I see your boarding pass? Hello. Hello.
Air Canada 753 ready to taxi.
Air Canada 753, runway 4 left, taxi via Kilo.
Runway 4 left, taxi via Kilo Air Canada 753.
This way. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. This way.
United 1183, request push and start.
United
Good
1183,
afternoon.
push and start at your discretion.
Push and start approved. United 1183.
Boarding pass, please.
United 1053, ready to taxi.
United 1053, runway 4 left taxi via Alpha Kilo.
Welcome on board.
Runway 4 left taxi via Alpha Kilo, United 1053.
Good afternoon. This way. Hello. May I see your boarding pass? Hello. Hello. May I see your boarding pass?
United 1183, give way to the UAL 787 on your right.
Giving way to the UAL 787, United
Boarding pass,
1183.
Hello. This way. Welcome on board.
Southwest 898 boarding complete. Request pushback.
Hello.
Southwest 898, push and start approved.
Push and start
Welcome
approved.
on board.
Southwest 898.
King Air 571, ready to taxi.
King Air 571, runway 4 right taxi via Alpha Kilo Bravo.
Good afternoon.
Runway 4 right taxi via Alpha Kilo, Bravo King Air 571.
Welcome on board. Boarding pass, please. Boarding pass, please.
Ground JetBlue 434, taxi to parking.
JetBlue 434, taxi to parking via Yankee, hold short of runway 33 right.
Yankee, hold short of runway 33 right, JetBlue 434.
Welcome on
November
board.
26 Papa Kilo, cross runway 4 left.
November 26 Papa Kilo.
This way, please.
Looks like we're ready to go. Flight deck to cabin crew, please prepare for
JetBlue
pushback and
434,
departure.
cross runway 15 right.
Copy, Captain. Cabin is secure. And
Cross
crew are
15
taking
right,
seats
JetBlue
now.
434.
Welcome aboard American Airlines. Please place your carry-on items in an
898, runway
overhead
4 left taxi
compartment
via Alpha
or
Kilo.
under the seat in front of you. Small, lightweight
Runway
items
4
may
left
be
taxi
placed in the
via
seat
Alpha,
pocket.
Kilo
If you need
Southwest
assistance,
898.
please let us know.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
All right, Jake, let's get our clearance to push back and start.
I request clearance for pushback and start. American 690 Heavy, requesting pushback and start. We have Victor.
Locking gear.
American 690 Heavy, stand by for pushback. 737 on the taxiway behind you.
Ways at Boston. We're gonna go tail right.
American 690 Heavy, push and start approved. Tail north.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
All right, Jake, let's do a quick departure briefing.
Let's go through the departure briefing.
Altimeter set. 4 right departure. Initial climb 4,000. Go over any issues prior to takeoff.
We'll be departing from runway 4 right. We'll be flying the Blizzard 6 departure with an initial climb clearance to 5,000 feet. Weather at departure shows no significant issues. In the event of an engine failure below 400 feet, we'll continue straight ahead and follow ATC instructions. Above 400 feet, we'll follow the engine out SID procedure, climbing to 3,000 feet before turning back. For any abnormalities or emergencies, before V1, we'll reject the takeoff and apply maximum braking. After V1, we'll continue the takeoff, handle the emergency, and communicate with ATC. We've been cleared as filed. Squawk code is 4355, and departure frequency will be 133.0. We're configured for takeoff with flaps 5. V1 is 146 knots, VR is 147 knots, V2 is 150 knots, flaps 5, D tilt 2, flex 5 to the gate C. We'll climb out at V2 plus 10 knots. I think we're ready to go, Captain.
Cabin attendants,
Alright, 10-4.
give way to the SWA 787 on your left.
welcome
Unlocking
aboard
gear.
American
Give way to the
Airlines
SWA
Flight
787, Southwest
690. Our
872.
destination is Washington Dulles, with an estimated flight time of 1 hour.
Delta
and
1439er,
15
runway 4 left, taxi via
minutes.
Kilo.
Please pay close attention
Runway
to
4
the
left
safety
taxi via
demonstration.
Kilo Delta
Even
1439er.
if you fly often,
Tow truck
fasten your
disconnected.
seatbelt,
Bypass pin
insert the
removed.
metal tip into the buckle. Tighten
Left is clear.
between the
Right is
strap
clear.
and release by lifting the buckle. Keep your seatbelt fastened when the sign is on. Return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and open window blinds for takeoff and landing. Set mobile phones and devices to flight mode. Stow laptops during takeoff and landing. Smoking and e-cigarettes are prohibited.
Let's go ahead and get
Oxygen
our
mask
taxi
drop
clearance.
automatically if needed. Pull mask firmly. Cover nose and mouth. Breathe normally. Secure your mask before helping others. Life vests are under your seat. Put on, fasten, and inflate after leaving the aircraft. Floor lighting guides to exits, which are clearly marked. This Boeing 787-9 has 8 exits. Your nearest exit may be behind you. Leave belongings behind in evacuation and follow crew instructions immediately. If any device becomes hot or emits smoke, inform crew immediately. The safety card has full details. Thank you for your attention.
Not clear what you said. Say again. I'll contact ground for taxi clearance.
Oh, that's first.
I'll request taxi clearance for us.
Lufthansa 7 Kilo cross runway 15 right.
Boston ground, American 690 heavy. Ready to taxi. We have Victor.
American 690 heavy, runway 4 right taxi via Alpha Kilo Bravo.
Monitors located throughout the cabin for a brief safety message about aircraft. Your attention, please.
Welcome to your American Airlines flight.
Southwest
On its
872,
way
give
to
way
one
to
of
the
more than
SWA
350
787 on your left.
destinations.
Runway 4
countries
right
across
via
the globe.
Alpha Kilo Bravo. American
Made possible
690
by our
heavy.
more than 130,000 dedicated team members.
Who all do it for one reason.
That's why your safety is so important to us. So let's go over some in-flight instructions so that we can get you safely on your way.
JetBlue 516, taxi to parking via Yankee, hold short of runway 33 right.
To buckle your seatbelt, insert the metal end
hold
to
short
the
of
Now, why
runway
this
and
plane
push
is
strap
driving
tight.
through me again? I thought
To open, lift the top
get
handle.
away
Airbus
with
1 Alpha
this
Charlie cross
picture.
runway 4
If
left.
you're seated in the premium cabin and your seat is also equipped
Drop
with a
4
shoulder
left,
belt,
Shamrock 1
fasten
Alpha
the belt
Charlie.
by attaching it to the buckle until you hear it click. If you're seated in the premium cabin and your seat is equipped with a push button, insert the metal end into the buckle and pull the strap to tighten. Then, fasten your shoulder belt by attaching it to the buckle until you hear it click. To open, simply press on the button. The shoulder belt must be worn during taxi, takeoff, and landing. And remember, seatbelts should be fastened whenever you're seated in case of unexpected turbulence. Now, make sure your seat is upright. All larger electronic devices are put away, carry-ons are placed all the way under the seat in front of you, and your tray table is stowed. Larger carry-on luggage goes in the overhead bin. If you have a handheld device, please switch it to
Ground
airplane
United
mode now.
1232,
If your electronic
taxi to the
device
gate.
falls into your seat, please do not adjust your seat.
United
and contact
1232,
the
taxi to
support
parking
system.
via Yankee, hold short of runway
US law
33 right.
prohibits smoking, including e-cigarettes at
Yankee,
any
hold
time.
short of runway
Tampering
33
with,
right.
disabling, or
United
destroying smoke
1232.
detectors in the lavatories may result in a fine.
United
US
1232,
law
cross
requires
runway
all to
33
comply
right.
with lighted and posted signs and crew member instructions.
33 right.
Now
United
let's review the safety
1232.
card in your seat pocket, which explains the safety features of this airplane, including the location and operation of exits and flotation devices. This aircraft is designed with escape path lighting on or near the floor. In the unlikely event of an evacuation, leave all carry-ons behind and follow the lights quickly and safely to the nearest exit. A sign will indicate you have reached your
Approaching
exit.
runway
All
9.
exits on this airplane are clearly marked. Take a moment to locate the nearest one. Keep in mind, it may be behind you. All door exits have evacuation
Approaching
slides to use
runway
in the
9.
unlikely event of an emergency. In a water evacuation, slides may be used as life rafts. You'll find the exact
United
location on your
1232,
seat.
cross runway
When
15 right.
directed to exit, jump onto the slide and
Approaching
move away from the
runway
airplane.
9.
If the cabin loses pressure, oxygen masks will drop automatically.
Approaching
While remaining
runway
seated with
4
your seatbelt
left.
fastened, pull down on the mask or the red streamer to start the flow of oxygen. Place the mask over your nose and mouth, and put the
Approaching
elastic band over
runway
your
4
head. Then
left.
pull the straps to tighten and breathe normally. Remember to always put your own mask on first before helping others.
JetBlue 516, cross runway 4 left.
Life vests are located under, next to, or between your seat. For help locating them, see your safety card. To remove the vest, pull the tab or compartment handle to break the seal. Remove the vest from the package like this. Put the vest over your head,
King Air
wrap the
571,
strap
cross
around
runway
your
4 left.
waist, attach the buckle, and pull tight. Once outside, pull the tab to
All right,
inflate
Jake,
your vest, or
pre-take
lower
off.
to the red tube.
Briefing.
In the water, a light on your vest will automatically illuminate. If necessary, an infant life vest will be
Runway 4 right via Alpha Kilo Bravo.
how to use it.
It's our honor to care for you on your journey. If you have any questions,
10-4,
please
anything
refer to
before
the
we
safety
take off?
card or feel free to ask any of the cabin crew as they do their final cabin
We have
check.
information Victor
And as
on.
We've
always,
covered the departure
let us know if there's
briefing
anything we
and
can do
taxi
to make your
instructions.
journey more enjoyable.
We're ready for takeoff once we reach the runway.
American Airlines. We fly
American
so you
690
can
Heavy,
soar.
runway 4 right taxi via Bravo.
All right, we're holding short at the runway. We are ready. If you want to go ahead and contact Tower and get our takeoff clearance.
Runway 4 right via Bravo. American 690 Heavy.
Boston Tower, American 690 Heavy, holding short, runway 4 right for departure.
American 690 Heavy, Boston Tower, runway 4 right, line up and wait.
Runway 4 right, line up
Flight
and
deck
wait.
to cabin crew,
American
we are
690
clear
Heavy.
for takeoff.
United 1232, hold short of runway 4 left.
Holding short of runway 4 left, United 1232.
Ladies and gentlemen, the flight deck has informed us we are
Approaching
cleared for
runway
takeoff.
4 right.
Please ensure your seatbelts are securely fastened, your seat backs and tray tables are in their upright and
American 690 Heavy, runway 4 right, winds 100 at 9er, fly runway heading, cleared for
We
takeoff.
appreciate your attention and cooperation
Runway 4
as we
right,
begin
cleared for
our
takeoff.
journey.
Fly runway heavy.
Thank you for flying
American
with us
690 Heavy.
Southwest 872, when ready, contact departure.
Departure Southwest 872.
United 1232, hold short of runway 4 left.
4L, holding short, United 1232.
KAIR 5061, hold short of runway 33 right.
Short 33 right, KAIR 5061.
American 690 Heavy, contact departure.
Contact departure. American 690 Heavy. Boston departure. American 690 Heavy. Good afternoon. Climbing through 1000.
American 690 Heavy, Boston departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000, maintain present heading, vectors to NAND, then on course.
Climb and maintain 10,000, maintain present heading, vectors to NAND, then on course. American 690 Heavy.
And we do thank you for your attention. Once we have reached a safe and comfortable cruising altitude, your flight attendants will be throughout the cabin to offer you beverages of your choice, followed by our international flagship meal service.
American 690 Heavy, climb and maintain.
During the course of our flight, snacks and beverages will be available. If at any given point you wish to sleep undisturbed, we do ask that you kindly display all fastened seatbelts on the outside of all garments or blankets, so as your crew does do frequent safety checks. Failure to see your seatbelt will result in having to awaken you for compliance. We thank you in advance for your cooperation.
King Air 571, radar contact, maintain VFR, squawk continues.
All right. On our departure out of Boston, we're going to go inside soon. Cruise over New York, probably close to 40,000 feet, and make our way down to Washington, where the big planes go. Flight should be uneventful. Shut down on cam until we get to a later part of the flight.
King Air 571, contact Boston departure on 118.25.
All right.
118.25 for King Air 571, good day.
Dear guests, you may now use approved electronic devices in flight mode. We'll be starting our cabin service shortly. Thank you for flying with American Airlines.
Departure King Air 571, 1000.
King Air 571, radar contact. American 690 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Climb and maintain flight level 300. American 690 Heavy.
King Air 571, contact Toronto Center on 127.25.
127.25 King Air 571, see ya.
690 Heavy, contact Boston Center on 127.9 or 75.
Contact Boston Center on 127.975. American 690 Heavy. Boston Center, American 690 Heavy. Good afternoon. 17,000 for flight level 300.
American 690 Heavy, Boston Center, good afternoon. Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 400.
Climb and maintain flight level 400. American 690 Heavy. Boston Center, SkyWest 4540, flight level 220.
Blue Streak 5332, contact Cleveland Center on 120.625.
SkyWest 4540, flight level 280.
Boston Center, Eddie at 2, flight level 210.
Radar contact. a pilot reported light continuous turbulence at flight level 350 about 30 minutes ago.
Boston Center, Blue Streak 5332, flight level 300.
Blue Streak 5332, radar contact. Southwest 178, descend and maintain flight level 200.
Out of current altitude for flight level 200, Southwest 178.
Kair 3101, descend and maintain 3,000 feet, cleared for the wounds to arrival into Boston. Altimeter 3009er.
Leaving for 3000, cleared for the wounds to arrival into Boston, Kair 3101. Boston Center, American 2815, flight level 310.
American 2815, radar contact. Delta 726, contact New York Center on 128.675.
128.675, Delta 726, thanks.
Speedbird 04 Alpha, contact New York Center on 128.675.
128.675 for Speedbird 04 Alpha.
American 2815, contact Cleveland Center on 118.625.
King Air 571, flight level 210.
King Air 571, radar contact. contact.
Dear guests, we are now cruising comfortably, and the cabin crew will begin the snack and beverage service shortly. Be sure to try our popular signature American Airlines pretzels and the refreshing fruit juice options. After the service, selected items from the American Airlines shop will be available for purchase. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Brickyard 5706, descend and maintain flight level 210, cleared for the Jims 4 arrival into Philadelphia.
Leaving for flight level 210. Cleared for the Jims 4 arrival into Philadelphia, Brickyard 5706.
Boston Center, dashport 2334, flight level 210.
Dashport 2334, radar contact.
Boston Center, Blue Streak 5576, flight level 310.
Blue Streak 5576, radar contact. Delta 726, contact Cleveland Center on 118.625. 118.625 for Delta 726. Good day.
Boston Center, American 2815, flight level 210.
American 2815, radar contact. American 1783, contact Cleveland Center on 118.625.
Boston Center, Jazz 497, flight level 310.
Boston Center, Brickyard 4357, 17000.
Brickyard 4357, radar contact. American 2815, contact Toronto Center on 124.675.
124.675 for American 2815. Boston Center, Black Sea 413, flight level 240.
Boston Center, Rouge 1637, flight level 350.
Rouge 1637, radar contact. Blue Streak 5400, contact Toronto Center on 134.925.
Over to Toronto Center, Blue Streak 5400, so long.
Boston Center, Brickyard 4357, flight level 210.
Brickyard 4357, radar contact.
Boston Center, Delta 209er, flight level 280.
Delta 209er, radar contact.
Captain Ty, would you or the first officer like anything to drink? Or a small snack while we're cruising?
Boston Center, Piedmont 5803, flight level 290.
Piedmont 5803, radar contact. Blue Streak 5675, contact Montreal Center on 124.275.
124.275, Blue Streak 5675, thanks.
Carrier 1034, descend and maintain 7,000 feet. Cleared for the wounds to arrival into Boston.
Out of current altitude for 7,000. Cleared for the wounds to arrival into Boston, Care 1034.
JetBlue 06, contact Montreal Center on 124.275.
Boston Center, Jazz 555, flight level 310.
Radar contact.
Boston Center, American 1783, flight level 200.
American 1783, radar contact. 1783, contact Toronto Center on 124.675.
Over to Toronto Center, American 1783. So long.
American 690 Heavy, contact Boston Center on 125.575.
Contact Boston Center on 125.575. American 690 Heavy. Boston Center, American 690 Heavy. Good afternoon. With you, flight level 400.
American 690 Heavy, Boston Center, good afternoon. American 690 Heavy, contact New York Center on 121.125.
Contact New York Center on 121.125. American 690 Heavy. New York Center, American 690 Heavy. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 400.
American 690 Heavy, New York Center, good afternoon.
York Center, Endeavor 5173, flight level 300.
Endeavor 5173, radar contact.
New York Center, American 1608, flight level 290.
American 1608, radar contact.
New York Center, Brickyard 3437, 17,000.
Brickyard 3437, radar contact. Delta 2461, radar contact.
New York Center, American 1608, flight level 310.
American 1608, radar contact.
New York Center, Delta 751, flight level 350.
Delta 751, radar contact.
New York Center, American 755, flight level 260.
American 755, radar contact.
New York Center, JetBlue 2824, flight level 350.
JetBlue 2824, radar contact. Center, Delta 2389, flight level 350. Delta 2389, radar contact. Delta 2389, descend and maintain flight level 240.
In the descent for flight level 240, Delta 2389. New York Center, Brickyard 3562, flight level 200.
Brickyard 3562, radar contact. Southwest 3638, contact Boston Center on 134.7.
134.7, CS Southwest 3638.
New York Center, Brickyard 4710, flight level 310.
Brickyard 4710, radar contact. Delta 2033, contact Boston Center on 132.65.
132.65, Delta 2033, see ya.
New York Center, Swiss 3 Whiskey, flight level 220.
Swiss 3 Whiskey, radar contact.
New York Center, American 636, flight level 340.
American 636, radar contact.
New York Center, Colt 360, flight level 350.
Colt 360, radar contact.
New York Center, JetBlue 1230, flight level 350.
JetBlue 1230, radar contact.
New York Center, Delta 2885, flight level 230.
Delta 2885, radar contact. 690 Heavy reported about 3 minutes ago. An aircraft near you reported light turbulence at flight level 380. Delta 2885, contact Boston Center on 132.65.
132.65, Delta 2885, thanks for the help.
New York Center, JetBlue 1367, flight level 320.
JetBlue 1367, radar contact. Delta 2033, contact Boston Center on 135.8.
135.8 for Delta 2033. Good day.
New York Center, Jazz 517, flight level 290.
Jazz 517, radar contact.
New York Center, United 2371, flight level 240.
United 2371, radar contact. American 690 Heavy, descend via Hyper-9er to 4000 BAF transition into Dulles. Altimeter 299er8.
Descend via Hyper-9 to 4000. BAF transition into Dulles. Altimeter 299er8. American 690 Heavy.
For United 2677. New York Center, Brickyard 4468, flight level 300.
Brickyard 4468, radar contact.
New York Center, United 2015, 17000.
United 2015, radar contact.
New York Center, Southwest 2989, flight level 310.
Southwest 2989, radar contact. Delta 2885, contact Boston Center on 135.8.
135.8, Delta 2885.
American 755, contact Washington Center on 128.525.
128.525 for American 755.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Washington Dulles. Please return to your seats, stow your tray tables, fasten your seatbelts, and note that the use of lavatories is no longer permitted. Thank you for your cooperation.
Do 4.275 for Southwest 103. Good day.
Southwest 1761, contact Boston Center on 128.1.
128.1, Southwest 1761.
New York Center, Southwest 793, flight level 220.
Southwest 793, radar contact.
Down to 17,000. Cleared for the Trish 4 arrival into Baltimore Southwest 694.
New York Center, American 3234, flight level 190. American 3234, radar contact.
Southwest 103, contact Montreal Center on 124.275. American 755, contact Washington Center on 128.525.
128.525, American 755, thanks for the help.
American 690 Heavy, contact New York Center on 124.775.
Contact New York Center on 124.775. American 690 Heavy. New York Center, American 690 Heavy. Good afternoon. Flight level 250 for 4,000.
American 690 Heavy, New York Center. Good afternoon.
New York Center, Brickyard 3562, flight level 300.
Brickyard 3562, radar contact. American 3234, contact Montreal Center on 124.275. American 690 Heavy, contact Potomac approach on 120.45.
Contact Potomac approach on 120.45. American 690 Heavy. Potomac approach, American 690 Heavy. Good afternoon, 18,000 to 4,000.
American 690 Heavy, Potomac approach. Good afternoon, Dulles, altimeter 299er8. Expect the ILS runway 1 right approach into Dulles. Verify information, Mike.
Dulles, altimeter 299er8. Expecting the ILS runway 1 right approach. American 690 Heavy.
Do the arrival briefing, Jake.
We'll be arriving at Dulles on runway 1 right using the ILS approach. We're flying the Hyper-9er arrival. Transition level is 18,000 feet. After the star, we'll intercept the ILS to runway 1 right. Weather at Dulles shows wind 080 at 7 knots. Few clouds at 8,000 feet. Broken at 5,000 feet. In case of a missed approach, We'll follow the published procedure. Squawk code remains 4355, and approach frequency will be 126.1. We'll configure for landing with flaps 30. Final approach speed will be 142 knots. Once on the ground, we'll taxi to gate B47. I think we're ready for the arrival, Captain.
All right, good brief, good brief. Everything is well taken care of, and looks like we're gonna have a smooth arrival here.
Glad to hear it, Ty. We're set for a smooth arrival into Dulles.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our final approach into Washington. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them securely until we arrive at the gate. Make sure your tray tables are put away. Your seats are
All right, so here we are getting ready for landing.
and your seatbelts
At our first leg,
are assigned gate
Dulles International.
The weather in Washington is clear with mild temperatures.
Everything's looking good for us to get down, so I'll be back on cam once we're on the final approach. That's what I'll do.
Thank you for flying American Airlines Flight 690.
American 690 Heavy, slow to 230 knots for spacing, 737 and trail.
Slowing to 230 knots for spacing. American 690 Heavy.
Southwest 3176, contact Potomac departure on 119.0.
Switching to Potomac departure on 119.0, Southwest 3176.
American 690 Heavy, speed below 250, please.
Reducing speed below 250. American 690 Heavy.
American 3207, contact Potomac departure on 119.85.
119.85, American 3207, see ya.
Delta 730, contact Washington Center on 128.6.
128.6, Delta 730, thanks.
American 690 Heavy, no traffic ahead. Resume normal speed.
Resuming normal speed. American 690 Heavy.
Southwest 1757, contact Potomac departure on 119.85.
119.85.
Flight deck to cabin crew, please prepare for landing.
Southwest 1757, thanks.
Copy, Captain. Preparing the cabin for landing now.
It's a little bit bumpy out here, man.
Yeah, it's a bit choppy. We'll keep an eye on it.
There's the airport. Flight deck to cabin crew, please prepare for moderate turbulence on landing.
Copy, Captain Ty. We'll secure the cabin and prepare the passengers for moderate turbulence on landing.
We might not get this first hit. Right. It's too bumpy.
American 690 Heavy, descend and maintain 2,500 feet, turn left, heading 175 vectors for the ILS runway 1 right approach. Altimeter 29908.
Descend and maintain 2500 feet. Left heading 175 for the ILS runway 1 right approach. Altimeter 29908. American 690 Heavy.
American 690 Heavy, descend and maintain 2,500 feet.
Descend and maintain 2,500 feet. American 690 Heavy.
November 6 Tree contact Washington Center on 128.6.
Over to Washington Center on 128.6, November 6 Tree.
Delta 382 contact Washington Center on 128.6.
128.6, Delta 382, thanks.
Alright, they're gonna swing us out and have us head right into Urs. Is that Urs? Is that what I got it down as? Weston.
American 690 Heavy, 7 miles from Wax Inn. Turn right heading 335, descend and maintain 1,500 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS, runway 1 right approach.
Right heading 335. Descend and maintain 1500 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 1 right approach. American 690 Heavy.
Aeromexico 456, contact Potomac departure on 120.45.
120.45, Aeromexico 456, thanks.
Potomac departure, Aeromexico 456, 1000.
Aeromexico 456, radar contact.
Oh, there's somebody else out there. Ooh, chop. This chop. Oh.
2,500.
$1,500. We're going to be looking for the land 3. We're going to attempt. All right, Jake, with the chop being as bad as it is, we're going to hop on the ILS and we're going to go auto land 3.
We'll proceed with the ILS approach and Autoland 3. I'll let ATC know we're established on the localizer.
Copa 709, contact Potomac departure on 119.0.
American 690.
Thanks, Ty. We're on track for a smooth arrival.
For ILS approach to runway 1 right.
All right, Jake, final approach speed check.
Final approach. Speed is set at 142 knots, Ty. We're ready for landing.
But I copied 142 for the touchdown.
Final approach. Speed is set at 142 knots for touchdown. Ties.
American 690 Heavy, established on the localizer for ILS approach to runway 1 right.
2, and we'll use reverse thrust on
Southwest 1733, contact Potomac departure on 119.85.
We're gonna wait, catch the localizer.
Onto 119.85, Southwest 1733, good day.
Before the localizer goes out. Onto localizer. That's in, first down.
American 690 Heavy, contact Dulles Tower on 120.1.
Contacting Dulles Tower on 120.1. American 690 Heavy. Dulles Tower, American 690 Heavy. Good evening. Established on the ILS runway 1 right approach.
American 690 Heavy, Dulles Tower, roger, continue approach.
Alright, approach mode's on. And we're waiting for everything to get in. This is the runway. Runway is dead ahead.
American 690 Heavy, runway 1 right, wind 080 at 7, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 1 right. American 690 Heavy.
This might be something with the aircraft. He's flaking out. Going off the autopilot. Change of plans, I'm gonna hand fly this thing and we just lost the autopilot.
Got it, Ty. Hand flying the approach. Letting tower know about the autopilot issue.
Dulles Tower, American 690 Heavy. Autopilot is out. We're manually flying the approach.
American 690 Heavy, roger.
Approaching runway 1 right.
Well. Oh, it's a little rough, but we're down. All right.
American 690 Heavy, welcome to Dulles. Exit at Kilo 4 if able. Contact ground on 121.625.
Exit at Kilo 4 if able. Switching to ground on 121.625. American 690 Heavy. Dulles ground, American 690 Heavy. Good evening. Clear the runway. Ready to taxi to the gate.
American 690 Heavy, Dulles ground, taxi to gate B47 via Kilo 4, Kilo Bravo. Good day.
Gate Bravo 47 via Kilo 4, Kilo Bravo. American 690 Heavy.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Washington. Did you know
Roger,
that Washington
taxi via Kilo 4, Kilo, Delta, Juliet, Bravo, continue on taxiway with Kilo 4.
Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we reach our final parking position at the gate. On behalf of your flight crew, thank you for flying with American Airlines.
All right, we're gonna turn here in Dulles.
Time here in Washington
Get to the gate. Turn around. And then we'll start heading down to Miami.
American Airlines flight 120.
Now it's time to go get snacks, folks.
7:30 p.m.
Get good snacks.
Gate A12. And American Airlines flight 234 to Miami departs at 8.
In 300 meters, turn right on taxiway with Kilo.
We appreciate your attention and cooperation, and we hope you enjoy your time in Washington.
For your comfort and safety, please remain seated and keep your seatbelt fastened until the captain turns off the seatbelt sign. Please leave all carry-on items stowed and keep the aisles clear until the seatbelt sign has been turned off. Before leaving, please be sure you have all your belongings. Be careful when opening the overhead bins, because baggage
Turn right on taxiway with Kilo.
Boarding complete. Request pushback.
American Airlines and our One World Alliance partners thank you for flying with us today. We hope to see you again soon on another American Airlines
In
flight.
300 meters, turn left on taxiway with Delta.
Welcome to, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be arriving at gate T9, and your baggage claim will be number 10. Baggage claim for American Airlines here, and that is across from gate T12 down the escalators. The escalators across from gate T12, down those escalators, carousel number 10. On behalf of all the employees of American Airlines, we'd like to thank you for flying with us, and once again, thank you for flying American Airlines, a member of the One World Alliance.
Roger, pushback approved, United 688.
In 150 meters, turn right on taxiway with Juliet. Turn right on taxiway with Juliet.
Air 49032 ready to taxi. Air 49032, runway 1 right taxi via Juliet.
Runway 1 right, taxi via Juliet, Commutair 49032.
In 300 meters, turn left on taxiway Bravo. Recalculating route. Hold position. Traffic ahead. In 200 meters, turn left on taxiway Bravo.
United 599 ready to push. United 599, pushback approved.
Roger, pushback approved. United 599.
Turn left on taxiway Bravo.
United 688, ready to taxi.
United 688, runway 1 right taxi via Delta Juliet.
Runway 1 right taxi via Delta Juliet, United 688.
Continue on taxiway Bravo.
Shamrock 11.
In 300 meters, destination straight ahead.
Pushback approved. United 989.
Different approach to here.
Destination on your left. You have arrived at your destination. Progressive taxi completed.
Oh, thank you for the help.
Delta, runway 1 right taxi via Zulu 1, Zulu, Charlie, Juliet.
Runway 1 right taxi via Zulu 1, Zulu, Charlie, Juliet, Cessna 29er Delta.
November 2074, ready to taxi.
November 2074, runway 1 right taxi via Juliet 2, Juliet.
Runway 1 right taxi via Juliet 2, Juliet, November 2074.
You're in the plane, baby. You're in the plane. Which one do we get?
Copy Toyota 4364.
This one up? All right.
No conflicting traffic.
I'm going to turn the radio off. Boarding and catering service.
The boarding requested.
Catering done. Go, everybody should start moving. clean aircraft.
Good afternoon.
Passengers deboarding starting.
All right, here we go. Everybody's getting off. We are going to catering service requested. We'll go there. All right. And that's going to be all for this leg. Trying to take a small break. We are going to be getting prepared for leg number 2 down to Miami.
Good afternoon. Goodbye. Good afternoon. Thank you for flying with us. Goodbye. 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 Good afternoon. Bye-bye. Goodbye. 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 Good afternoon. Goodbye. 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 Thanks for flying with us. Goodbye. 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 Bye. Bye-bye. Thank you for flying with us. Bye-bye. Good afternoon. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Good afternoon. Bye. Good afternoon. Thank you for flying with us. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Good afternoon. Thank you for flying with us. Thank you for flying with us. Goodbye. Thank you for flying with us. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Bye-bye.
Catering vehicles
Goodbye.
are on their way.
Good afternoon. Thank you for flying with us. Bye. Good afternoon. Goodbye. Thank you for flying with us. Bye. Thank you for flying with us. Thank you for flying with us. Goodbye. 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 Thank you for flying with us. Bye-bye. Thanks for flying with us. Thanks for flying with us. Good afternoon. Bye-bye. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Bye-bye. Thank you for flying with us.
I have to get out and do a walk around, so let's check the plane out.
Goodbye. Good afternoon. Goodbye. Thanks for flying with us. Goodbye.
good. I must have left the lights on in there. We gotta go in there and shut the lights off. And that's that. Walk around is done.
Bye.
Alright.
Bye.
Some lights on here, guys.
Goodbye.
Alright. Now we'll wait to turn this thing, guys, and we'll be off to Miami.
Goodbye. Good afternoon. Goodbye. 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 Thank you for flying with us. Good afternoon. Goodbye. Thanks for flying with us. Thanks for flying with us. Goodbye. Goodbye. Good afternoon. Goodbye. Good afternoon. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thank you for flying with us. Bye-bye. Good afternoon. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Good afternoon. Bye. Good afternoon. Goodbye. Good afternoon. Bye. Goodbye. Good afternoon. Thank you for flying with us. Goodbye. 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 Good afternoon. Goodbye. Thank you for flying with us. Goodbye. 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 Bye-bye. Goodbye. 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 Thank you for flying with us. Good afternoon. Thank you for flying with us. Good afternoon. Goodbye. Good afternoon. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Good afternoon.
We might have a little delay here. I gotta get this throttle quadrant fixed, flaps fixed, and then we'll get ready to move along. So give me a few minutes. Alright, looks like we're all set up. Flap level calibrated now. Alright. Gonna load the next flight plan. And we're gonna get ready to get up out of here. So brief. That's something up here. Passengers 300. 2 hours and 30 minutes. Good to go. Take 30 minutes of extra fuel. Bam. Generate the flight. Let's clear this out on my navigaph over here. Flights unload. And full flight. There we go. Everything's in. Good. It's beautiful.
Boarding requested.
Oh, alright. So we're going to take on new passengers. And we're going to set this plane to turn to Miami.
Boarding requested.
All right, we're getting ready to get our new passengers, and we're going to turn down to Miami, so stay tuned. We're getting ready to go.
Good evening.
Passengers boarding starting.
All right, so we're getting our new batch of folks. And everything should be loaded. And we're going to be getting ready to get on out of here. Head down.
This way.
Philly, Miami. All right. The gates are a little messed up here at Washington, but it is what it is. We'll find our way. All right, guys.
Hello.
I'll be back in a bit.
Boarding pass, please. May I see your boarding pass? Hello. Welcome on board. Hello. Hello. Hello?
Welcome aboard American Airlines. Please place your carry-on items in an overhead compartment or under the seat in front of you. Small, lightweight items may be placed in the seat pocket.
This way.
If you need assistance, please let us know.
Hello. This way, please. Hello. This way. This way. Good evening. Welcome on board. Hello. Hello. Boarding pass, please. Hello. This way. May I see your boarding pass? Good evening. This way. Good evening. This way. Welcome on board. Hello. Hello. Boarding pass, please. Good evening. Hello. Hello. May I see your boarding pass? May I see your boarding pass? Welcome on board. This way. May I see your boarding pass? Boarding
I was
pass,
going to
please.
re-inject all these planes. Traffic injectors loading the screen. Good to go. Switch over to Jake. We're going to have Jake on the radios. One and all.
Hello?
Jake Donovan. Jake, man, did you go get yourself something to eat and something to drink?
This way, please.
I grabbed a quick bite earlier, ready to get this flight underway.
All right, terminating in Miami. You flying out of Miami or you staying in Miami?
This way.
I'll be staying in Miami after we land.
All right, me too. All right, and then you'll probably be out on a flight in the morning, right?
American 690 Heavy. We'd like to collect our IFR clearance.
That's right.
We have
I'll be heading out on another flight in the morning.
This way.
Just got the clearance already. Ready for it. All right, give it to me.
American 690 Heavy cleared to Miami via the Jacoby 4 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 3000. Expect flight level 40010 minutes after departure. Departure on 125.05, squawk 5451. And I know it's not what you filed, but you can expect runway 1 right.
Fuck. Oh, excuse my language. We just got done typing everything
May I see your
in.
boarding pass?
One right.
Dulles clearance. American
All right.
690 Heavy.
This way.
Cleared to Miami via Jacoby 4 departure. Then as filed. Climb and maintain 3000. Expect flight level 400 10 minutes after departure.
All right.
Departure on 125.05.
Good evening.
Departure.
Squawk 5451. Anticipate runway 1 right.
American
Boarding
690
pass,
Heavy,
please.
read back correct.
One right. Kobe for the pile in the scoop. All right. Change that.
Hello.
Now we gotta change. We lost our V speeds. Change this over to one right. Take off.
This way.
Runway one right.
Ladies and gentlemen, Grab 140 and welcome aboard American Airlines
Right,
Flight
here we
6.
go. Now let's tie this stuff in again. On 55.
May I see your boarding pass?
Got a long taxi. 160.
This way.
All right, and we're in. Still got vectors. All right,
Hello.
so everything has changed. Did we execute the route?
Welcome on board.
One right.
Good evening. This way, please.
So let me make sure we have everything. Let's go back. Let's just change it. Make sure it's
Good evening.
executed. Go. Smooth train. Execute that.
Hello.
Let's make sure we didn't lose our V-speeds. Oh, it's still in there. We're going to legs. Boom, vectors, bam.
Good evening.
All right, we're ready to take off. Runway one right. How many passengers we got? 40.
Good evening.
294, 300. Good. We're ready to go. All right, I'll be right back. Use the bathroom and then bam.
Hello.
All right, Jake, let's contact ground and get our pushback and start clearance. Flight deck to cabin crew.
Contacting ground for pushback and start clearance.
Copy,
Captain Tai. Cabin is secured and crew are preparing for pushback now.
American 690 Heavy, we are ready for pushback to start.
Where am I?
With information, Oscar.
American 690 Heavy, Dulles ground, citation crossing behind you. Hold position. I'll call you back.
Back.
96 ready for pushback.
Roger, pushback. Approved. KLM 296.
American 690 Heavy, push and start approved. Tail west.
Push and start approved. Tail west. American 690 Heavy.
Air France 51 November, ready to taxi.
Air France 51 November, runway 1 right taxi via Charlie Delta Juliet.
Runway 1 right taxi via Charlie Delta Juliet, Air France 51 November.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Looks to me like we're ready to go. Let's play this.
Welcome aboard American Airlines. Please place your carry-on items in an overhead compartment or under the seat in front of you. Small, lightweight items may be placed in the seat pocket. If you need assistance, please let us know.
Locking gear.
Ready to taxi.
You have a dead spot in
KLM 296, runway 1 right taxi via Bravo Juliet.
Runway 1 right taxi via Bravo Juliet,
KLM
KLM 296.
Release parking brakes, please.
There you go, sir.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Good. On doors and cross check, man.
Cabin attendants, arm doors, and cross-check.
There we go.
Welcome aboard American Airlines Flight 690.
Right.
We are departing from Miami. An estimated flight time of 2 hours and 5
Heading
minutes.
011.
Please pay close attention to the safety demonstration. Even if you fly often, fasten your seatbelt by inserting the metal T-bolt.
So we're gonna get up there. We're
Tighten
gonna
by pulling the strap.
first retract the gear.
Keep your seat
And we'll do flaps.
when the sign is on.
And after flaps, we'll after flaps. Actually, we'll do gear speed, flaps. Yeah, gear speed, flaps, and then autopilot. Gear speed, flaps, autopilot.
Secure your own mask before helping others. Life vests are under your seat or between seats.
Please set parking brakes.
Confirm.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start. Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Alright, I'm gonna wait on you, Jake, for the departure briefing.
Safety card has full details. Thank you for your attention.
We'll be departing from runway 1 right, flying the Jacoby 4 departure with an initial climb clearance to 3,000. Transition altitude is 18,000. After takeoff, we'll follow the said profile, climbing to flight level 400 as cleared. Weather at departure shows wind 050 at 8 knots, visibility 10 miles, scattered clouds at 10,000, and broken clouds at 25,000. In the event of an engine failure below 400, we'll continue straight ahead and follow ATC instructions. Above 400, we'll follow the engine out SID procedure, climbing to 3,000 before turning back. For any abnormalities or emergencies before V1, we'll reject the takeoff and apply maximum braking. After V1, we'll continue to take off, handle the emergency, and communicate with ATC. Squawk code is 5451, and departure frequency will be 125.05. We're configured for takeoff with flaps 5. V1 is 149er knots, VR is 149er knots, V2 is 152 knots, flaps 5, DT1, flex 55 degrassi. We'll climb out at V2 plus 10 knots. I think we're ready to go, Captain.
Gotcha, Jake. Thanks for that briefing, and looks like we're ready for you to get our taxi clearance, sir. Appreciate it.
Runway 1 right taxi via Juliet.
Runway 1 right.
I'll contact ground for taxi clearance.
November 178. Uniform Juliet.
American 690 Heavy, we're ready to taxi, and we have Oscar.
American 690 Heavy, runway 1 right taxi via Bravo Kilo Juliet.
That's easy. Flight deck to cabin crew, prepare for taxi.
Bravo Kilo Juliet. American 690 Heavy.
Copy, Captain Time. Cabin crew are preparing for taxi now.
Yeah. Does he have any remarks?
American 690 Heavy, caution 717 at your 11 o'clock, 950 feet. Not say intentions, traffic not under our control.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now preparing for taxi.
Copy, American 690 Heavy.
Fastened. Your seat backs and tray tables are in their upright positions, and all carry-on items are stored safely. Thank you for your attention.
Welcome aboard American Airlines Flight 20. We ask that you please direct your attention to the monitors located throughout the cabin for a brief safety message about aircraft. Your attention, please.
Welcome to your American Airlines flight. On its way to one of more than 350 destinations.
In countries across the globe.
Made possible by our more than 130,000 dedicated team members.
Who all do it for one reason. You! That's why your safety is so important to us. So let's go over some in-flight instructions so that we can get you safely on your way.
To buckle your seatbelt, insert the metal end into the buckle and pull the strap to tighten. To open, lift the top of the buckle. If you're seated in the premium cabin and your seat is also equipped with a shoulder belt, fasten the belt by attaching it to the buckle until you hear a click. If you're seated in the premium cabin and your seat is equipped with a push button, insert the metal end into the buckle and pull the strap to tighten. Then, fasten your shoulder belt by attaching it to the buckle until you hear a click. To open, simply press on the button. The shoulder belt must be worn during taxi, takeoff, and landing. And remember, seatbelts should be fastened whenever you're seated in case of unexpected turbulence. Now, make sure your seat is upright. All larger electronic devices are put away.
Bravo,
Carry-ons are
Kilo,
placed
Kilo.
all the way under the seat in front of you, and your tray table is stowed. Larger carry-on luggage goes in the overhead bin. If you have a handheld device, please switch it to airplane mode now. If your electronic device falls into your seat, please do not adjust your seat and contact a crew member for assistance. U.S. law prohibits smoking, including e-cigarettes, at any time. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying smoke detectors in the lavatories may result in a fine. U.S. law requires all to comply with lighted and posted signs and crew member instructions. Now let's review the
Coming
safety
back
card
to
in your
where we
seat
came
pocket,
from,
which
right?
explains the
Yeah.
safety features of this airplane, including the location and operation of exits and flotation devices. This aircraft is designed with escape path lighting on or near the floor. In the unlikely event of an evacuation, leave all carry-ons behind and follow the lights quickly and safely to the nearest exit. A sign will indicate you have reached your exit. All exits on this airplane are clearly marked.
yeah.
Take
Take
a moment
the
to
next
locate
right
the
on
nearest
Kilo.
one. Keep in mind, it may be behind you. All door exits have evacuation slides to use in the unlikely event of an emergency. In a water evacuation, slides may
This
be used as
announcement will
life rafts.
definitely be done.
You'll find the
by the
exact
time
location
we
on your
get
safety card.
near
When
the
directed to
runway.
exit, jump onto the slide and move away from the airplane. If the cabin loses pressure, oxygen masks will drop automatically. While remaining seated with your seatbelt fastened, pull down on the mask or the red streamer to start the flow of oxygen. Place the mask over your nose and mouth and put the elastic band over your head. Then pull the straps to tighten and breathe normally. Remember to always put your own mask on first before helping others. Life vests are located under, next to, or between your seat. For help locating them, see your safety card. To remove the
Line
vest,
down there.
pull the tab or
Where is
compartment
that
handle
vest?
to break the seal. Remove the vest from the package like this. Put the vest over your head, wrap the strap around your waist, attach the buckle, and pull tight. Once outside, pull the tab to inflate your vest or blow into the red tube. In the water, a light on your vest will automatically illuminate. If necessary, an infant life vest will be distributed by a crew member. The safety card shows how to use it.
It's our honor to care for you on your journey. If you have any questions, please refer to the safety card or feel free to ask any of the cabin crew as they do their final cabin check. And as always, let us know if there's anything we can do to make your journey more enjoyable.
I'm gonna do this train.
American Airlines. We fly so you can soar.
Ground, United 2667, taxi to the ramp.
United 2667, taxi to parking via Yankee 4, Yankee Delta.
Yankee 4, Yankee Delta, United 2667.
American 690 Heavy, be advised, uncontrolled traffic at your 1 o'clock 850 feet, not injected by say intentions.
Looking American 690 Heavy.
Okay, well, I'm taking off out here. Avalon Internationale. Let's see what that was. I think it might be dark by the time we get to Miami, but maybe not. Let's see what happens, guys. This is a long taxi, man. Woo. But I'm not gonna lie, a lot of international heavies fly out of here, and they are fully loaded rolling. We're not close to fully loaded. I think with the amount of fuel that I took on this flight, no, we're still fuel low, center. Yeah.
737 taxi to the gate.
I don't think I have anything in the center tank.
Alaska 737 taxi departure.
So now flying for,
Yankee
you know?
Alpha, Alpha 2 Bravo.
We'll go back
Yankee
international.
Alpha, Alpha 2 Bravo, Alaska 737.
I was messing around with a few other planes, and then that didn't really work out. Wanted to move out of the 7-8, but we're gonna stay in it because I love it. By the way, this is the Horizon Simulations 787-9 that I'm flying. So well, anybody that flies knows that this isn't the 787-10. You can just tell by the instrument panel that it's not a 10. It's a 9. But I keep this 9 clean. Find out we're coming up to the end.
Approaching
yes, we are.
runway 30.
We're way off on 30, baby. Stay behind them. What is that? A little vision jet? What's that dinky doing out there? What's that little dinky doing out there? Oh, it's definitely a dinky. Take off behind the thing. Alright, Jake, you ready for takeoff soon? Do not contact the tower.
Can you repeat that?
Oh, we got a dinky here. We're gonna request our clearance for takeoff after this dinky in front of us takes off.
I'll request takeoff clearance once the aircraft in front of us departs.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
I'll request takeoff clearance once the aircraft in front of us departs.
Behind a dinky tonight.
Dulles Tower, American 690 Heavy, holding short of runway 1 right, ready to depart.
American 690 Heavy, Dulles Tower, runway 1 right, hold short. You're number 1 behind the Vision Jet.
Behind the Vision Jet. The Vision Jet. Hopefully they tell us to line up and wait after the dinky rolls out. Oh, look at the little cute little dinky. Look at that. Oh, the lady said it in the back. She's like, oh, look at the little dinky jet. Oh, that's cute. There's like 4 people.
Runway 1 right, line up and wait.
Runway 1 right, line up and wait. American 690 Heavy.
Flight deck to cabin crew, we are clear for takeoff.
Copy, Captain Ty. Cabin is secure and crew are taking seats now.
Definitely. Thanks for your service, sir.
Thank you, Captain Ty.
Approaching runway 1 right.
American 690 Heavy, runway 1 right, wind 050 at 8. Fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 1 right, cleared for takeoff. Fly runway heading.
Oh, the dinky's
American
gone?
690 Heavy.
And here we go.
November 178, Uniform Juliet, contact departure. Good day.
On runway 1 right remaining. 1,000.
Yo, who's this dude? Look at him.
Feet.
Bug him. Let's get a name on him. Yeah, I mean. And it's on throttle. It's on airborne. We'll change hands with the yoke. We'll rotate. Dismiss the sky. What happened there? What? What happened? I just want to know what happened. Did something happen? Is it because there was another aircraft? I don't. Alright. So let's try this again. Try this roll out again. Alright, here we go.
Atlanta Center, American 690 Heavy. Good evening. Climbing through 500.
American 690 Heavy, Atlanta Center. Radar contact. Climb and maintain 10,000. Turn right, heading 190. Vectors to Earth's. Then on course.
Climb and maintain 10,000. Right, heading 190. Vectors to Earth. Then on course. American 690 Heavy.
American 690 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 210.
Climb and maintain flight level 210. American 690 Heavy.
And where do they want me direct to?
American 690 Heavy, contact Potomac departure on 120.45.
Contact Potomac. Departure on 120.45. American 690 Heavy. Potomac departure. American 690 Heavy. Good evening. Climbing through 5,500 for flight level 210.
American 690 Heavy, Potomac departure. Good evening, Dulles. Altimeter 29907.
Dulles altimeter 29907. American 690 Heavy.
Alright. So I'll come back on cam when we're landing because I got stuff to do over here. We'll stay to talk. You get to see more of the cockpit.
American 690 Heavy, direct rings, then as filed, please.
Direct rings, then as filed. American 690 Heavy.
Rings. Said rings.
Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 290.
No, we're just gonna take this route right here.
Maintain flight level 290. American 690 Heavy.
Yeah, that's all we're gonna give them. We're gonna follow the route that we got. I don't see no road.
Dear guests, we are now settled into our flight. You may use approved electronic devices in flight mode at this time. Our cabin service will begin shortly. Thank you for flying with American Airlines, and we hope you enjoy your journey.
Alright.
American 690 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 340. Climb and maintain flight level 340. American 690 Heavy. American 690 Heavy, contact Washington Center on 134.5. Contact Washington Center on 134.5. American 690 Heavy. Washington Center, American 690 Heavy. Good evening. 17,000 for flight level 340.
American 690 Heavy, Washington Center, good evening. American 690 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 400.
Climb and maintain flight level 400. American 690 Heavy.
And we do thank you for your attention. Once we have reached a safe and comfortable cruising altitude, your flight attendants will be throughout the cabin to offer you beverages of your choice, followed by our international flagship meal service. During the course of our flight, snacks and beverages will be available. If at any given point you wish to sleep undisturbed, we do ask that you kindly display all fastened seatbelts on the outside of all garments or blankets, so as your crew does do frequent safety checks. And failure to see your seatbelt will result in having to awaken you for compliance. We thank you in advance for your cooperation.
Washington Center, Allegiant 2140, flight level 380.
Allegiant 2140, radar contact.
Washington Center, Air Transport 3450, 17,000.
Air Transport 3450, radar contact. Heavy, traffic at your 12 o'clock, 5 miles. Same altitude, 737 max.
Looking American 690 Heavy.
Atlanta Center, Southwest 1731, flight level 390.
Southwest 1731, radar contact. Brickyard 4668. Descend and maintain 18,000 feet. Cleared for the Tackle 3 arrival into Raleigh.
Leaving for 18,000. Cleared for the Tackle 3 arrival into Raleigh, Brickyard 4668.
Washington Center, United 2247, flight level 330.
United 2247, radar contact. Southwest 205, contact Potomac approach on 126.4.
Approach Southwest 205, so long.
Down to flight level 250, cleared for the Raven 9er arrival into Baltimore Southwest 1610.
All right, flight deck cabin crew, you can serve your meal after the next turn. You will be getting up to cruising altitude. Hold the meal service until after the next turn.
Understood, Captain. We will hold meal service until after the next turn.
Washington Center, Southwest 3403, flight level 190.
Southwest 3403, radar contact.
Atlanta Center, Allegiant 3603, flight level 380.
Radar contact. Southwest 2555, descend and maintain flight level 250, cleared for the Raven 9er arrival into Baltimore.
Descending to flight level 250.
Now begin our snack.
Cleared for the Raven 9er arrival into Baltimore Southwest 2555.
Popular signature items such as the freshly baked pretzel bites or classic soft drinks. After the service, selected items from the American Airlines shop will be available for your convenience.
Atlanta Center, Southwest 178, flight level 360.
Southwest 178, radar contact.
Atlanta Center, American 1673, flight level 380.
73, radar contact. Blue Streak 5111, descend and maintain 15,000 feet, cleared for the Aldan 4 arrival into Raleigh.
Down to 15,000. Cleared for the Aldan 4 arrival into Raleigh, Blue Streak 5111.
Piedmont 5926, contact Indianapolis Center on 123.925.
123.925, see Piedmont 5926.
Washington Center, Southwest 192, 18,000.
Southwest 1192, radar contact. Washington Center on 120.75.
Contacting Washington Center on 120.75, American 690 Heavy. Washington Center, American 690 Heavy. Good evening, with you flight level 400.
American 690 Heavy, Washington Center, good evening.
Endeavor 4665, radar contact.
Washington Center, Delta 14, flight level 370.
Delta 14, radar contact.
Washington Center, Lufthansa 441, flight level 350.
Lufthansa 441, radar contact.
Captain Time, would you or the first officer care for a drink or a small snack at this time?
All right, yeah, you can bring us something up here. I don't think Jake's gonna want anything, but go ahead.
Understood, Captain Time. I will bring refreshments to the flight deck now, excluding for Jake as noted.
All right, thank you. Me and Jake appreciate your service.
Thank you, Captain Time. I will bring refreshments to you now.
Delta 832, descend and maintain flight level 210, cleared for the CAPS 4 arrival into Reagan.
Down to flight level 210, cleared for the CAPS 4 arrival into Reagan, Delta 832.
Washington Center, American 720, flight level 250.
American 720, radar contact.
Captain Time, I have the refreshments ready. I'll bring them up shortly. If anything else comes to mind, just let me know.
Thanks, man. We really appreciate that, and I really appreciate your service.
Thank you, Captain Time. I appreciate your kind words.
5824, descend and maintain 16,000 feet.
Descending to 16,000. Piedmont 5824.
Brickyard 4749, contact Atlanta Center on 128.8.
Over to Atlanta Center, Brickyard 4749, so long. Atlanta Center, Brickyard 4749, flight level 260.
Brickyard 4749, radar contact. Blue Streak 5273, contact Jacksonville Center on 135.05.
135.05, see Blue Streak 5273. Washington Center, Air France 99, flight level 370.
Air France 99, radar contact.
Atlanta Center, Delta 2561, flight level 340.
Delta 2561, radar contact. Brickyard 4749, contact Indianapolis Center on 121.175.
121.175, Brickyard 4749, see ya.
4167, flight level 340.
Envoy 4167, radar contact.
Washington Center, American 1417, flight level 370.
American 1417, radar contact. American 1417, contact Jacksonville Center on 135.05.
135.05, American 1417, see ya.
Blue Streak 5280, contact Wilmington approach on 135.75.
Over to Wilmington approach, Blue Streak 5280, so long.
Atlanta Center, Frontier Flight 3073, flight level 320.
Frontier Flight 3073, radar contact. Washington Center, Endeavor 5002, flight level 280. Endeavor 5002, radar contact. 5002, descend and maintain flight level 200, cleared for the Jedi 4 arrival into Atlanta.
Descending to flight level 200. Cleared for the Jedi 4 arrival into Atlanta, Endeavor 5002.
Washington Center, Delta 1319, flight level 340.
Delta 1319, radar contact.
Atlanta Center, Endeavor 5002, flight level 280.
Endeavor 5002, radar contact.
American 690 Heavy, contact Washington Center on 118.825.
Contacting Washington Center on 118.825. American 690 Heavy. Washington Center, American 690 Heavy. Good evening. Maintaining flight level 400.
American 690 Heavy, Washington Center, good evening.
Endeavor 5002, contact Indianapolis Center on 127.025.
127.025, Endeavor 5002.
Atlanta Center, Blue Streak 5283, 17000.
Blue Streak 5283, radar contact.
Atlanta Center, Endeavor 5002, flight level 220. Endeavor 5002, radar contact. Endeavor 5002, contact Jacksonville Center on 125.375. 125.375 for Endeavor 5002. Good day. Streak 5283, contact Washington Center on 118.925.
Over to Washington Center on 118.925, Blue Streak 5283.
Moxie 101, descend and maintain flight level 250, cleared for the Amilu 3 arrival into Charleston.
In the descent for flight level 250. Cleared for the Amilu 3 arrival into Charleston, Moxie 101.
Washington Center, Delta 2454, flight level 350. Delta 2454, radar contact. Endeavor 5002, contact Indianapolis Center on 133.05. 133.05, Endeavor 5002. Delta to 93, descend and maintain flight level 200, cleared for the Jedi 4 arrival into Atlanta.
In the descent for flight level 200, cleared for the Jedi 4 arrival into Atlanta, Delta 1093.
Heavy, contact Jacksonville Center on 135.05.
Contacting Jacksonville Center on 135.05, American 690 Heavy. Jacksonville Center, American 690 Heavy. Good evening. At flight level 400.
American 690 Heavy, Jacksonville Center. Good evening.
Atlanta Center, Delta to 93, flight level 280.
Delta to 93, radar contact. Delta to 93, contact Indianapolis Center on 127.025.
Over to Indianapolis Center on 127.025, Delta 1093.
Endeavor 5002, contact Indianapolis Center on 134.275. Over to Indianapolis Center on 134.275, Endeavor 5002.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 3073, 18000.
Delta 3073, radar contact.
Jacksonville Center, United 1820, flight level 320.
United 1820, radar contact.
Atlanta Center, Delta to 93, flight level 220.
Delta to 93, radar contact. Delta to 93, contact Jacksonville Center on 125.375.
125.375, Delta 1093, thanks for the help.
Endeavor 5002, contact Indianapolis Center on 123.775. 123.775, Endeavor 5002.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 2708, 18000.
Southwest 2708, radar contact. Delta to 93, contact Indianapolis Center on 126.575.
126.575, Delta 1093.
Endeavor 5002, contact Indianapolis Center on 123.925. Over to Indianapolis Center on 123.925, Endeavor 5002. Delta to 93, contact Indianapolis Center on 133.05.
133.05 for Delta 1093.
Delta to 93, contact Indianapolis Center on 134.275.
134.275, Delta 1093, thanks.
1093, contact Indianapolis Center on 123.775.
123.775 for Delta 1093.
Blue Street 5273, contact Jacksonville Center on 126.125.
126.125 for Blue Streak 5273. Good day. Jacksonville Center, Blue Streak 5273, flight level 320.
Blue Streak 5273, radar contact.
Jacksonville Center, JetBlue 1501, flight level 360.
JetBlue 1501, radar contact. Delta 1093, contact Indianapolis Center on 123.925.
123.925, Delta 1093, see ya. Jacksonville Center, Delta 1651, flight level 340.
Delta 1651, radar contact.
Jacksonville Center, citation November 254 Sierra Bravo with you at flight level 450.
Cessna November 408 Sierra Bravo, Jacksonville Center, good evening.
Jacksonville Center, Endeavor 5178, flight level 350.
Endeavor 5178, radar contact. American 2753, descend and maintain flight level 270, cleared for the JIMS 4 arrival into Philadelphia.
The descent for flight level 270. Cleared for the JIMS 4 arrival into Philadelphia, American 2753.
Jacksonville Center, American 2163, flight level 310.
United 2362, contact Jacksonville Center on 134.375.
Over to Jacksonville Center, United 2362, so long.
Jacksonville Center, Moxie 101, 17,000.
Moxie 101, radar contact.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 3538, flight level 370.
Southwest 3538, radar contact.
United 2362, contact Jacksonville Center on 126.125.
Over to Jacksonville Center on 126.125, United 2362.
American 1673, descend and maintain flight level 260, cleared for the Sunfield 3 arrival into Orlando.
Descending to flight level 260. Cleared for the Sunfield 3 arrival into Orlando, American 1673.
United 2362, contact Jacksonville Center on 135.05.
35.05 for United 2362.
American 690 Heavy, contact Jacksonville Center on 120.125.
Contact Jacksonville Center on 120.125. American 690 Heavy. Jacksonville Center, American 690 Heavy. Good evening. Maintaining flight level 400.
American 690 Heavy, Jacksonville Center, good evening. American 1554, descend and maintain flight level 260. Cleared for the Sunfield 3 arrival into Orlando.
Down to flight level 260. Cleared for the Sunfield 3 arrival into Orlando, American 1554.
Jacksonville Center, United 2602, flight level 220. United 2602, radar contact. Jacksonville Center, United 1451, flight level 390. United 1451, radar contact.
Jacksonville Center, Air Canada 941, flight level 360.
Air Canada 941, radar contact.
Jacksonville Center, WestJet 2675, flight level 340.
WestJet 2675, radar contact. American 1673, contact Indianapolis Center on 127.025.
127.025, American 1673.
4404, contact Jacksonville Center on 132.925.
Over to Jacksonville Center on 132.925, Frontier Flight 4404.
Jacksonville Center, JetBlue 2875, flight level 320.
JetBlue 2875, radar contact. Contact Miami Center on 119.825.
Contact Miami Center on 119.825, American 690 Heavy. Miami Center, American 690 Heavy. Good evening. Maintaining flight level 400.
American 690 Heavy, Miami Center. Good evening.
Miami Center, Southwest 1776, 18,000.
Southwest 1776, radar contact.
Miami Center, Frontier Flight 2287, flight level 240.
Frontier Flight 2287, radar contact. JetBlue 602, radar contact.
Frontier Flight 2287, contact Jacksonville Center on 134.85. 134.85, Frontier Flight 2287.
Center, American 1673, flight level 240.
American 1673, radar contact.
JetBlue 369, descend and maintain flight level 230, cleared for the Cuttle 3 arrival into Fort Lauderdale.
Descending to flight level 230. Cleared for the Cuttle 3 arrival into Fort
American 1673, contact Jacksonville Center on 134.85.
134.85, American 1673, thanks for the help.
Miami Center, Allegiant 2140, flight level 380.
Allegiant 2140, radar contact.
Miami Center, Frontier Flight 2177, flight level 300.
Frontier Flight 2177, radar contact. United 1571, contact Jacksonville Center on 134.85.
Rouge 1626, contact Jacksonville Center on 134.85.
American 1673, contact Jacksonville Center on 134.85.
134.85, see ya. American 1673.
American 690 Heavy, descend via Vanfish 3 to 4000 Hawk transition into Miami. Altimeter 29907.
Descend via Vanfish 3 to 4000. Hawk transition into Miami. Altimeter 29907. American 690 Heavy.
Captain Time, would you or the first officer care for anything to drink or a small snack?
American 690 Heavy, contact Miami Center on 125.075.
Contact Miami Center on 125.075. American 690 Heavy. Miami Center, American 690 Heavy. Good evening. At flight level 400.
American 690 Heavy, Miami Center, good evening.
Miami Center, JetBlue 1799, flight level 270.
JetBlue 1799, radar contact.
JetBlue 8433, 18,000.
Radar contact.
690 Heavy. Unknown, American 690 Heavy. Good evening. Maintaining flight level 400.
Alright, we got an emergency. We gotta reboot the computer. Catch up with you guys.